Also, hello! How's everyone doing? Hope you're all kicking ass today. We're back with the Taint. Switch game screen over. Alright, where the fuck was I? I mean, I assume it was a class, but that's about it. I've got what Alma asked for. Which one's Alma? Oh, the three pieces.
My wife's D&D character, who's a Fearbolg druid cleric.
Ooh.
And accidentally killed an entire town once. Well, village.
I don't know what a Fearbolg. I assume that's what you said.
Yeah, Fearbolg. Okay. They're kinda Shrekky, but they're not ogres, but they're the size of ogres, and they're blue and have very red noses.
Oh. That water. Yes.
And one time a whole village was chasing her, I don't remember why, and she thought, I'll just put up this big wall of thorns across the path and they'll stop chasing me, and none of them stopped, and they all ran right through it. And they all died. Well, they all dropped to 0 HP, but spare the dying or something. One of our abilities to stop somebody from completely dying was a cantrip, so we just went around spared. So they're all at 1 HP and unconscious, but they're alive.
Hell yeah.
And that's how she got the nickname Village Killer.
What the fuck is going on with this water? Oh god, they're after me. Just keep peeling, just keep peeling.
Doing fine, just waiting for my fucking map to load. What is this? What is under my desk? What is this? Oh, it's a hose.
Is it a dog?
Dog, don't chew on that.
Oh. Sounds like it's a dog plus.
Piece of hose I was trying to work with. I do it. My quest is set to the normal, the main quest, so that's not right.
Must have just finished the quest. I get knocked down. I steal these cobwebs.
You sent me to Darv Hanar, that's the next place. Forlorn Swords, that's the next place. Oh hey, Alma.
Alma. You fucking wrecked the nerd. Get back here.
Alright, got a new hat.
Freaky fucking children. Give me your skulls.
I'm sad that it puts my red mane of hair away, but this hat, dude.
Is it a giant brim witch hat?
Yep, I gotta send you a picture of it. Where aren't you on top?
Oh. Oh, they don't give you the cobwebs if they do that.
No, they just die in the fucking.
I just
bug
assumed
zapper.
it was like a shield. I thought they weren't gonna go through it. I was like, let me just go through this real quick. Jesus. It exploded.
I sent you the picture. Out my knee. Out my other knee.
Oh, hell yeah. That's massive.
Oh, man.
I don't think that'd look good on my character as much, but I'd still like it. A character of fire and ice.
I just wish I could still, like, somehow have my hair out.
Yeah. I did so much cleaning today, and I don't like it.
Why? Because family's coming?
Why cleaning, or why don't I like it?
Yeah, why cleaning?
Because of multiple families coming. It's gonna be fucking annoying.
Yeah, but my family knows I'm not clean.
Yeah, but like, I don't do regular cleaning, so I try to abuse the fact that my family visits and like ADHD clean.
Yeah,
because that's the only way it's happening. That's nice, because instead of like never cleaning certain things, things get clean. It's not nice because I don't like, it's a lot. Especially in this house where no matter how much you clean, it's not gonna be clean. Like there's an as good as it gets kind of rule. Come on, weirdos. One at a time, please. I am not strong enough for a lot of you. Fuck. Like legitimately, if I didn't have mana shield as well, this would not work out. Mana shield and my swords having 15% mana on hit. I need one more of those gems and I can have 10% per sword. That and more mana shield would be cool, but oh god, that's not happening.
Ooh, these gloves have thorny vines wrapped around them, and that's what my tattoos look like. And also,
you have tattoos?
Yeah, this shirt, you should very clearly be able to see nipple.
Oh hell yeah!
But
it's probably
no
different.
nipple.
Oh.
Very few options for pants.
Penis.
But we're going with this one.
Are you fucking done? Oh well. Touching hands, reaching out. Touching me, touching you.
Oh.
Please call HR. Dun, dun, dun. Speaking of touching, hello. About the brains.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between redcaps and goats, though other animals were likely involved in the experiments.
Didn't know Nakalevis were
thank you. I'm glad
human-made.
you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
There we go.
I trust you took the necessary precautions. The plague is known for its high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again. Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness.
Here you can look at my updated outfit whenever you feel like.
But I must ask for your help with one last matter. Before we met,
I
made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver.
It's one of the priestess tops.
Only 2 survived. Let's
it
just
doesn't look like that on a
they've
female.
been making some threats.
Wait.
I am a female.
To go to the exchange
so
for me.
You're probably
Can I count on you?
Mine doesn't look like that. That's weird.
There's 3 of them.
Maybe that's why.
Hold on. Let me go into transmog.
Under boob.
It's
my favorite of the sides of boobs.
Scroll.
Ow.
Tattered, tainted priestess's robe.
Oh. Where will the exchange take place?
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been agreed upon.
Sounds like
once it's done,
an awesome Earth / necromancer mage.
However, I'd prefer not to attend the meeting.
Except
it might unnecessarily escalate the situation. Until next.
Oh, I can't continue this quest for all.
Log permanently what? Log permanently increases spirituality by 1, and I got 2 of them.
Chew on it.
Shit, I went to the wrong thing. Damn it. Nice. Will give me more mana and mana regen. I'm okay with it. I just gotta find it again. Was me. Oh, fuck. Things like locking your mana at a certain percentage seems really sick with mana shield.
Miss. Complete.
Struck a deal with a dollar and asked me to go to the exchange site. Okay, anything for you, Alma. This is well, I was gonna say it's as close as I get to a love interest in this game, but technically the queen bee. This is about as close as I'm getting. I haven't gotten that far, so we're gonna do a different quest. Only have one item. Lame. Here and then go southeast. Please call HR.
No need for that, is there?
Elemental damage pump. Yeah, I had that last time. Still want it, but I don't need that anymore. Oh, crit damage is what I'm using now. Yeah. Ow. Fucking dick. Hiya. Yeah. It's fucking two-handed or two one-handed swords, just fucking bonk. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Don't all attack me. I want to level up. I'll be back. Bonfire? Bonfire. Reduces stamina cost for each consecutive. Oh, that was not as important as that. Yeah. I want these, but not enough to care. I also want that eventually too. God damn, there's too much shit I want on these trees for this build. Not even at the plus armor tree, and that's a ways away. Hello, housekeeping. Where did you go? There was a guy like, oh. Customs note. Inspector Gareth of Camelot. Item iron ore. Source Dalriada. Forlorn swords. Quantity 300 ingots. High quality, minimal impurities. Tax levy 15%. Marks of shipment showed evidence of superior smelting techniques likely derived from ancient methods. Recommended clear monitoring of the Dalriada. My operations for potential technological acquisition. Who the fuck? Inspector Brianna of Camelot. Gold nuggets, 75 nuggets. Unrefined, varied, tax levy 25%. Quantity of gold nuggets suggests a new vein has been discovered. Dispatch scouts to confirm and report it. What the fuck is that? Armor relic retaliates 5% of damage received back to melee attack. Okay, sure. I'll chuck that on armor. Ow. These guys are dicks. Hey, fuck you guys. Alright, where was I? Onion, apple, tomato, door, nope. Enchanted artifacts, 5 artifacts, intact. Be transferred to the Royal Mage for further inspection. Oh. The station's different. 30 stones will preserve powerful runes. Should be evaluated by Royal Seer. For sure. Bye. Oh. Not fighting you yet. Yeah. Rinde ek diver. Alright, well, first I'm gonna kill this guy.
Prepare for battle.
I. Extra 15% damage when facing only one opponent. Increase melee crit chance by 15%. Critical hits with this deal an extra 50. Holy shit. Alright then. And let's look upwards.
Oh, my ear just. Time to cut it off.
Hell yeah. Time to drop a cut off ear card. Godzilla. I don't know who that is, but I don't know who any of them are, so. Hello? Oh. Okay. Sure. I really need health, I guess. this come from? Oh. Yeah, I'll come back down here after. Ow. Yeah, fuck. You got a staff or something through you, bud.
It happens. More often than you'd think.
Damn. I thought like 0, but you're wearing elusive stuff. I don't know if you were that elusive. You're just dead in a corner. Magical crit chance by 25% when below max mana. Oh god, that's 75% magic crit chance in 3 pieces. That would have been great for my build. Previous build. Oh, I already read that. Why is that considered new? See anything past there? All right, to the lower levels. Away.
Oh. I went back to the first map to look for something, and because I walked past, I talked to Brennan, the captain guy.
Okay.
He has more quests for you.
Hell yeah.
He gives you a whole set of Keeper's armor and Keeper quests.
I'll go back to him in a bit. Motherfucker. Really baited me with that titanium.
Now you're stuck.
Oh, we're good.
Damn it.
I still wanna
I was gonna come at you.
jump into that waterfall, but well. Kinda waterfall. Oh, there's a fucking fast travel point down here. What the fuck?
Yep, because that's a major part of the DLC. In fact, that's pretty much the only location of the DLC.
Oh. Yes. Hello, guy that has cobwebs fucking everywhere. Let me rob you first real quick. I want to jump out here. I mean, I want to explore it, but can't go back in easily. Oh wait, there's a fast travel point here. Alright, nerd, what do you want? I don't even know if you can talk.
You were
shit.
awaited. In the past,
It's you to murder an old
in
lady.
the present, all stages have
Forever.
converged into one. And here you stand. Welcome, hollow shell. It is time to begin the next act of your journey.
That's a lot of questions for someone that may not be able to answer all of them.
I am the one, the vessel, the bearer of grace, the giver. I have worn many names, but names matter little, except for the prophets. Kai, 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 listener of the bleeding heart of the plague, the sanctified pilgrim. Simple minds with lofty titles, and simpler folk with no standing opened these walls to something they did not understand. Then came the outbreak of terror. The plague claimed this place. Red Death. A holy relic. A fragment of the sanctified body of the prophet.
Who is Ignatius?
Ignatius is but a corpse now, walking his own path toward grace. But his journey nears an end. He survived because he was the only one prepared to become a hollow shell. I chose him to carry the gift forward, to pass it on to someone he deemed worthy. It seems that someone was you.
Yep, that was me. I'm totally worthy.
A humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evaded its grasp. Someone who defied the destiny laid before them. Her name is Una, an old widow in Kunakt. But she is not alone. There is another, one whose choice led you here.
It's with Una.
She will die in her sleep,
Well, shit.
and she will find peace in death. For those who defy their destiny cannot depart with joy. Yes, him. His role as the hollow shell must end. His purpose is fulfilled. He is no longer needed. In you, I have found a servant whose perfect obedience will enact the will of Prophet Kai and the Hard. The gift you carry is only the beginning. Much within you must be purged before you achieve perfect obedience, before you are ready for the final act. Now,
Please don't purge me.
receive the mark of the plague.
No, don't give me a second
Pass
plague.
it on to those
One's
I
already
have
enough.
chosen. When their fates are sealed, return here for the next step to be revealed. Weeks, months, years may pass, but you will, in your time. Or you may end it now. Close your eyes forever, and your part in this tale concludes. But know this, someone else will take your place. The heart bleeds, but it never bleeds out. It beats on and on, adapting endlessly to the cycle of history.
I won't do it. Oh, you will. I promise you. It doesn't matter how long it takes. You definitely will. Or you might not. I don't know. I can't fucking see the future. Alright. Let's go this way. That's not something. And that's not something. Go back and look at the waterfall. Oh, it's kind of looked like there was going to be a cave here. Aha! Oh. Ha ha ha.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh god.
Get out of that waterfall.
Ooh, there's a chest. I don't know how to get that chest though.
Leaper potion. That probably won't be enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Save. Mark of the Plague. Damn it.
If it makes you feel better, you're not killing anybody. You're just giving them a thing that says, hey, you're gonna probably die soon.
It feels like killing. Oh.
And they're both very accepting for some reason. Well, one more than the other, but they are both accepting.
sometimes glitches. There's nothing in there though. There's like 2 potions and a coin.
Oh no, not Edward Dagger Hands.
Damn it. Nothing cool. Except for that chest, which could have been cool. Alright, quest. Deliver a letter. Alright. Go this way, and then... Damn it. Bonked him. God, I hate these skulls.
All my homies hate those skulls.
What the fuck? Get out of here. Red caps. Dead caps. Could pull you out.
This is my shield,
Oh shit.
but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part.
Weird.
Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion.
Yeah, that might
You
have been
feeling
me.
better now? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm? Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen,
Say
there's
the
not
inn's
much
not
of an
really
inn
doing
left
so
to
well, it
keep.
seems.
Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf? Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer. How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals. Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business? I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. I tried talking to the Camelocians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope. I thank you,
Alright,
stranger.
I'll talk to him.
All I want
gotta
is a
talk to him
straight
anyways.
answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Wasn't me. Ooh, a crypt. Should run the sewers through it. Rid of silver arrow.
Hey, awesome. With that, going back and doing those couple cleanup things for Brennan, I have finished everything I possibly can in Act 1.
Nice. You get an achievement pop up or something?
I should stay out of.
Oh no, I have a fucking checklist.
Oh.
Once I go through and do every quest I've found to the point that the only ones left are main quest or go to the next area, I go through and mark off the ones that I've done.
Gotcha. Ooh, a windmill. Oh, was the straw child area? Can't open that door. Fucked.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
I would be stealing in here. God damn it. Hello? Can't talk to you.
Ah, you need something? Ah, a new
What's up?
face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
A basilisk. The fuck is flappers? What kind of
From
business?
managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own
The
weight.
flapping business.
It's my duty to
Oh,
keep
shit.
things running smoothly.
It's a
Not an
lucrative
easy
business.
task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type. Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home. Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without
God, that's
mercy.
so satisfying.
I lost my family to it.
What, they're
The
right
only
there?
reason I'm still here is because I was
Rounding
locked
up
away
a
at
bunch
court
of
while they were quarantined.
The
Since
enemies
then,
in Area
protecting
1
this place, keeping
so that
it
I can
safe,
power attack
has been
one of
more than a
them
duty.
and
It's
kill
been
all the rest
everything.
with AoE.
Hell yeah.
Take care out there.
You got purple. Can I have purple? Oh god.
Ah, you need something?
anybody in here? Ooh.
Just keep your head down.
Get on there. Fuck.
If I just stay put, everything will
Well,
be
Leaper
just
Potion
fine.
would probably get me there.
Ah, you need something.
Save. This isn't even a workable door. Reload.
Just keep your head down.
Maybe put that away.
There's a woman outside.
No. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer. Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she? Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers, and I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't
Seems
offer
fair.
more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
Doopy doopy doop.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osman that...
Whose boopa doopa doop is this?
What shall we tell him?
Oh
That
god.
I thank
I just
him for
fast
his
traveled.
concern,
Don't
and that
run
I
at me
would
like
take
that.
his
You'll
advice
die.
It's
under
crackers.
consideration.
Ba-doop-ba-doop.
Sweat.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
The fuck? Alright, what's your face? Finish talking to what's his face.
And? What did he say? But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that.
Well, we know
Hey,
where
should've
she
known
would have
better than to
fallen
count
during
on
the
that
fucking
good-for-nothing
COVID
lordling.
pandemic.
Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least
You're gonna
someone
get
here
some
still
government
cares about the
funding.
common
Yeah,
folk.
but I can't open my store. People are dying. Yeah, but I can't open my store. Alright.
Apparently, like... I mean, obviously, I don't know what the fuck the Red Priests were thinking, but... the place was cleared of Red Death, and they're just keeping it closed.
Yeah. In case there's residual, like you said, we don't really know how it spreads.
Well, they didn't say because it was residual. They said because of fear of rebellion.
Oh. They don't know. Ooh, I see red ore.
I see red.
3 titanium. Oh, and some meteorite right near it. Nice.
Did this, kind of did this. I don't know, let's collect the bounties for now. The quicker picker upper. Eat cheese. Yeah, I did more things.
Oh, I can go in here? I didn't know I could go in here.
Yeah, you can go in there. No idea.
Good.
The Harpist's tomb right near the... when we first got to this area.
Oh yeah, that's a quest.
Yeah, I never did it.
I saw the note and I was like, "Don't go in there." And I'm like, "I'm gonna go in there." Fuck do you mean, no go in there?
I see you managed. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic. That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust.
It's not even
Others
any
say
enemies.
he was just a terrible jerk.
Lots of pretty paintings.
Either
though.
way, he's gone now.
Well,
Here's your reward.
yeah, paintings.
Sir Renard. What a shame he
They're not
ended up
tiles.
like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that
If
he's
it's
dead.
tiles, it's a mosaic,
He
right?
just wasted his life.
I think so.
He came from a noble family,
Okay.
was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all.
Yeah, this one's a mosaic.
Eventually, he killed a royal
This one's
messenger
tight.
and was banished. He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
I'll await.
No new
Oh.
bounties.
Eyes forward. And
Did
mind
you see the very upsetting new news from Sony? Well, upsetting for me.
No physical copies or something
Yeah,
else?
no more discs.
Well, it's not just
Starting in
upsetting for you.
2028.
It's just in general.
Well,
it's just
I'm
a
not
shitty
just
thing.
saying. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm the only one upset. I know there's some people who would be happy about that. They're assholes.
No, that's shit. The physical copies are needed. Not only are they needed for multiple things, they're needed just to have a secondary market. Like, not having a secondary market is fucking stupid. But B, preservation, although emulation is more preservation than that. But C, like space wise, because some of it isn't a lot of the difference between physical and digital copies, like some of the space is saved on the disc or cartridge.
Yeah.
So like
Or like
space is
with,
already a
Red
huge pain in
Dead.
the ass.
With Red Dead 2 on the PS4, it came in a 2-disc box. One was the installed data disc, and then the second one was the play disc.
Because like that's why I always went physical cartridges on Switch. I was like, in case I get more Switch games, I don't want to run out of space that easily. Like that just seems like
I'm
ass.
really hoping like there will be enough displeasure in the community that I'm holding out hope that they might overturn that.
That's gonna be rough, but maybe. Conform the merchant. Hi Rice, how's it going? Hope you're kicking ass today.
If it turns out he set fire to the warehouse on purpose, I'm going to kill him myself.
You guys are still talking about that quest I already solved?
has been wandering in the weirdness for too
Oh fuck.
Gold. The true.
Hey, go have the true nothingness, weirdo.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Hello again. Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining. Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners.
Oh, Robin Hood, got it.
He was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time.
You're still talking about your archery skills,
I heard someone in
motherfucker.
his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a
Are
tomb
you
not
doing
far
that
from
for
here,
the
along with his bow.
hospital
And that
quest?
bow,
I
it's
think
been
that's
on
what it
my
was.
mind for a while now, you
I talked to him about both, but
According
that's
to
what this
legend,
one
it's
is.
made from centuries old
If you
yew
care,
and enchanted by a druid
do you
whose life
keep
Robbie once
like
saved.
named things in
Bring
your
me
stash?
that bow, and I'll support
Not
Alwyn's
unless I,
investment. What do you say?
kind of maybe want to use it for a build or something, but not really.
Because he sends you after that bow, and I'm just gonna let you fucking know because it's bullshit. If you do bring it to him, he just fucking breaks it and throws it away. He's just like, ha! Now no one can be better than me.
Yeah, I haven't been worried about a bow build on this. I've kept my
Whereas
magic stuff, so like I might go back to that just to fuck around with it for a bit.
yeah. Whereas if you keep it, he gets pissed, but like it doesn't affect the quest at all. So even if you're just gonna sell it, it's fucking better than him just snapping it in half and throwing it in the trash. Asshole.
Especially because like with those 3 pieces, that's magic crit chance plus 75%.
Yep.
Like that's insane.
Big crits, big crits.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close
means
to
I could
older,
probably go,
more
like,
experienced folks is worth it.
Full
There's so much you can
spirituality and
learn
nothing
from them.
else.
Am I
Maybe a
right?
couple endurance
Of
for
course I am.
something, but
What about it? Then what?
about that
How
letter.
did it go? Did he read it? What did he say? Ha!
Am I
You see? I
missing
always say
something
when
here?
someone
What the-
speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
I don't understand.
What?
There's in the harpist's tomb. There's 2 doors, but one of them's got like a force field.
Yes.
I went down and talked to the first one, and she was like, "Bury me with my sister." After she summoned some weirdlings.
Yes.
Be missing something. Let's Tori. find it and all this shit.
Good to see you.
Skill of a master. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. All right. Does your inventory change sometimes, Bonksy?
Are you hiding from
Can't tell if that's what you had or not.
Oh. At least every time I've gone there, it's been the same things.
Oh, okay. Let me know if you want an answer to your dilemma. Druid Bane. I almost... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, I almost want a piece of this armor just to go to 100% mana shield. But I don't... The armor with mana shield I have also has dual wielding damage, and I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, it doesn't seem like it changes other mana regeneration sources or mana healing, just the regen stat. Damn.
Oh, I think I might have figured it out.
Helix.
Hell yeah.
The one that I was able to go into, her plaque says she was the morning made flesh and song, harpstring spun from light, and the other one talks about a lullaby. So maybe I have to come in here at nighttime.
So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. For science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers.
My friend's
It'll
looking
make
for
him
a
feel like he's
way to
20
cure
again.
his age-related weakness. There's no
Sure,
cure for
there
that.
might be
Yeah,
some,
that's very
but
true,
risks doesn't come
unfortunately.
with risks.
It's because
If he's
magic is
desperate
useless.
enough, he'll take
Well,
it.
that's no.
If not, let him rot with his natural
I was
decline.
kind of on your side for a little bit.
Take this recipe, but prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Hey, geographer, cartographer, whatever guild guy, thanks for whipping out your axe and then not doing anything to help me against all those skulls, dick.
Well, and I assume you're
Yo,
here
I was
to
right.
hand me an invitation. Let's skip the pleasantries.
So smart
Why
every
would
now and then.
merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it? I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves.
Fuck.
Here's a list of items I particularly need.
I just yawned.
Come back when you have everything.
Stop it.
Then I'll join this union. Whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
I have all the stuff that you wanted already. Well, shit.
That's what I was talking about when I did that. Like,
Daffodil and Mandrake.
You want all these super
Not
rare
the
things? Here you go.
batches I've ever seen, but they'll do.
I have more if you need them.
As for the straw
I got extra.
skulls, exquisite.
In fact, I know where I can keep getting Fey blood, so like if you need more.
Ah, and the
you just
Fae's
tell me.
blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Are you gonna? Yeah. You're gonna summon your emotions at me too? Okay, they're gone now. I fixed you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at summoning emotions.
Good to see you.
Hey, Bonksy.
Good. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions, but honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers. Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
Oh shit. Perception 100%, practicality 7%, and strength 100%. I like the strength option. If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? Yes. Did you manage to scrape
I'll
together the
take
money?
the lot, I guess.
Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot. Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Luck always. Good to.
Listen, I know you didn't want to talk about the men here, but it's been a while, and I don't want to leave anything unchecked.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that?
Oh, damn it. Come the
Life's too
fireworks.
Oops.
Honey, do you know where Bug's hood is?
Keeping the blood flowing.
Just in case she needs it.
Good day. Oh, well, truth be told, that's better than I expected. Trust me, I know it's not easy to convince their lot to agree on anything. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal. Take care of.
Careful where you put that.
Oh. That's fucking dumb. Why didn't it let me finish then? Let's do this.
Nice to see.
Good. Luck or.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that quest first then.
Spare.
Oh, I promise I won't.
Huh? Weird. Three of those, huh? This is already a +5. And then do south. Shit, I think it's up top. Shrooms.
I hate trying to remember where unmarked buildings are in this fucking place. Where the fuck is the hospital?
I think it's one of the up top ones. That's about as far as I
Hospital
remember.
storage. I found it.
Hello, is there a bow in here? I think I've already been in here.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you went in there, but I mentioned to you when you found it that it was for a quest. But I don't remember if you went in or not.
I've definitely been in here because this leads to like a path on the side of the island.
I'm willing to bet then that the quest item doesn't show up unless you have the quest.
Assuming it's in this chest. Robbie's bow. 20 stamina after killing an enemy. 10% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20% stamina? Weird.
Yeah, some of the bows are unique.
There's a few interesting bows that seem cool. Definitely a few different bow builds. Oh, I went the wrong way because I can't go backwards. Dropping a card.
Shit. Macargo? Those two cards have exact opposite eyebrows.
Okay.
They do.
Ooh, meteorite. I wonder if there's like a reasonable rowing stuff build.
Oh. Oh. You have something to talk to me about?
Like armor that makes it come back. You definitely have to have like effects to make that good.
Denim. Wake up, denim.
Not the denim. Denim chicken? Hey, you can have your shitty bow back.
There's no need for violence.
Hello again. What do you need today? What about it? You found it? Hold on, that's not what we agreed on. When I make a deal, I stick to it. I don't change my mind like a weather vane in the wind. I thought we could have a serious conversation like professionals. But I guess I was mistaken. Take care and safe travels.
I reloaded and kept it out of sheer, like, fuck you. You just wanted to break it.
It gives me
no one can be a better piano player than me if I break every other piano. Well, yeah, I mean, you
failed.
Yeah.
I want him to have all.
Well, like I said, it has
I don't give a shit
no
about
effect on the hospital.
That's fine. I don't care about the bow too much. Even if I like archer builds kind of seem neat, but
today.
That bow doesn't seem interesting to me currently.
Coming back to me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use it.
What
I
about
just
it?
fuck that guy.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment. Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are turning a thief and murderer.
I'm just
into
saying,
some sort of
I don't think breaking a bow is gonna
hero.
magically make people start writing songs about you. Doesn't have anything to do with anything.
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that.
Like, this magic bow seems cool.
Leave it already?
Good day. Hello there.
Yeah. We have 10 more lanterns? What? Wasn't me.
Good day. That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Connacht will owe you a great deal.
After some time.
Take care out there.
I'll give you a day. A little bit more than a day. So I want it to be morning.
That's the end of the quest?
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore.
So that quest ends with no answer whatsoever. Got it.
All the patients.
It's hospital one?
In time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an
a soldier in there who's acting all crazy.
Yeah.
And he's only awake at night. I talked to her and she was like, yeah, go talk to Denim. And Denim was like, he got the weird. Finish his job for us. Go up there and find out if the path is clear. All right, you're back. The path isn't clear. Cool. End of the quest.
You're talking about the guy that doesn't sleep?
Yeah, the guy's sitting right in the front, but he's only there at night.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, he if you go talk to him, he's like, "Oh, thanks for helping."
What?
That's it.
So I
really.
guess it was just the
Everything
weirdness
has been
then.
going quite well. The legate
I don't know.
isn't too happy.
I feel
about
like
this
that's a cut
development.
quest.
Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients,
Because like they even mentioned the
feel free to
waterworks
bring
and
them
stuff.
to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at...
Didn't you have to like kill something in that quest?
No, I just had to walk up to the gate at Camelot, and I already had the waypoint for there unlocked, so I just teleported there.
Oh, I thought he had to kill somebody for him. I don't know.
I'll rest till night.
Oh. Ah, yes. That's Corvin. He got caught in the weirdness. And now he's... like this. He appears faded. Wandering around sighing and barely speaking. But only during the day.
Now when I go in there, he just sighs.
It's perfectly normal. I've seen people affected by the weirdness. But never anything like this. If there is, I don't know it. And Neonti doesn't either. He got caught in a rainstorm. If you need more details, you should talk to him. Yeah.
It's still weird that you just give me free health potions, but you know, whatever.
Hello.
Clink, clink.
Welcome. Farewell. Welcome. I've heard the tales of the Red Priest's brutality, and I have witnessed it myself. Their methods are harsh, yes, but tell me, what better way is there to cleanse the flesh, to hollow the body, and make room for the words glory? We are not perfect as we are. We must be bent into the proper shape. A handful of Camelot soldiers. It was when the...
I can give you the plague yet. Leave that quest another time.
Doing okay?
Hey, he's just sleeping though. He's just a sleepy guy.
Yeah, he's sleeping, and then when I talked to him at night, he just sighed, and then the only responses were, "Is something wrong?" He just sighs again, and then
Oh, mine doesn't
whatever
even
you
sigh
say
or
next, he
anything.
says,
It's
"Please
just,
don't yell."
he's
What
just
the
asleep.
fuck? During the nighttime?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he's asleep in the daytime for me.
It's weird. See, I remember having to kill somebody. That's what he talked about at night at one point.
Quest was called Forging a Path.
It'd be cool if I could sort this by alphabetical.
Oh, I wasn't saying that so you'd look it up. That's horrible.
Why isn't this alphabetical though? What the fuck? Might be in order of finish, but like,
yeah,
that's still.
Well, it's like order finished, but then there's also something else to it. Cause like it'll put all of the bounties together, even though obviously all the bounties weren't finished at the same time.
Oh, I don't even think it's. Fail the carnation to remember. I don't remember that. I don't even think it's order finished. I think it's technically order of they appear in the game, regardless of whether you do it in a row or not.
That could be like
This is
order
really
of the
weird.
most recent update.
Yeah. What was it called? Forged something?
Forging a path.
Why can't I find it? What the fuck?
Don't know.
Mom's finest pie.
Thank you. I try my hardest.
Oh, I haven't finished it, that's why.
Oh.
Why is he sleeping on mine then? What the fuck? I swear I had to kill someone for him, but maybe that's someone else. Ordered me to meet somewhere. Down there. Alright, well, that's next. Hey, red caps.
Sitting around won't get it done.
Oh, this is this shit. Hey, sup, nerds?
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard.
Hello, self.
I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
So your name is Self? Why?
Why not?
Oh
if a
god,
name
that's a
defines
creepy
us, then
mask.
I
I
am all
don't
I
like
need
it.
to be. Does there always need to be a story? My name is my own. That's all there is to it. No. Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling. I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations.
Oh shit,
From
went
now
from
on,
a
you're a
hatchling to a fledgling.
Make us proud.
Why'd you hatch your head?
I don't know, but I don't like being a ling. Can I upgrade to something that isn't?
First,
Yeah,
from
you're
now
a
on,
fledgling
you answer
now.
only to
That's
me
better.
and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do. It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day. Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far.
We even put them next to each other.
Contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
I'm so sure he's dead.
Every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life. And death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts. A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all. You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester
I think this
them
guy's
with your
my
questions.
favorite character in this map.
I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Aren't you Sean's kid? I don't know about it. I heard they took him to the island asylum. Don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be all healthy and good again. I don't know anybody named Sean. Oh, good. Sean's dad is an asshole and a swindler.
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect. See that you do. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the Seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee, and banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe.
What?
But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Fucking. Alright, so. We're like the mafia, but like the secret mafia. We kind of run things in the background. Alright, what's my next task? There's this head. Alright.
It sees the future or some shit.
Can I just do normal secret background shit?
Clerics of Morrigan.
Do a shit about a head.
Devoted among the children and the ones closest to her. Their role is to ensure that our actions align with Morrigan's will. Without the Seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose. That's not who the children are, and it's not who we can ever become.
What did I just get? Decreases noise and increase crit chance. Increase crit chance, 10% damage, delta stamina, increase sneak damage, crit damage, attack speed, sneak. Oh, okay, this is neat armor.
Art's neat too.
I random.
At least I
nerd.
think it's a
What's
neat
neat?
dropped card.
Oh.
This card that dropped.
Nobody's boy. All right. For Seeker Society, you guys aren't very talkative. Who are you gonna talk to? Other people? Like, not really much possibility in that. Taking this potato, it's mine though. You guys won't mind, I promise. Alright, Arthur, what the fuck do you want?
I was familiar with tales of secret societies, said to have come with us from the homelands. I tasked my sister, Morgaine, with investigating them. But amidst the fires of war, I had little chance to keep a close watch on her. It was only near the end of my life that I learned she herself was a follower of Morrigan. Perhaps I would have seen it as betrayal. But thanks to you, I understand now that...
I heard what you just said about the secret society. I can't talk to anyone else either.
They do seem, in their own
Quit being mean to me.
manner, to care for Avalon's safety.
I would be upset and feel betrayed that this person was part of the secret society running things in the background, but they seem to care about Avalon. They get their information from a weird dead head. We don't even know if it's correct information. We have no way of knowing this.
I
They
mean,
could just be
they
doing
get
whatever
their-
the fuck they want.
They get their safety from a fucking dead half body, half statue.
Like, they could be seeing the future, but like, if we don't know that, we're playing a guessing game. Yeah, let's leave them alone. They probably got a legitimately talking deadhead. They can see the future. If we can see the future, we can change it. Well, if futures can be changed, then they wouldn't have done a thing.
I'm invincible.
I don't know if you're invincible, but you're dead now. Where the fuck am I going? All the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray, and the sky is gray. Ow! Dick.
You're out of your depth. Your wealth is ours.
That's a cool pose.
That pose made my taint hurt.
Ain't nothing.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yeah, huh? On the 14th day of the month, a dread
Oh, you want to hear something fun?
Sure.
I think I had like a kidney sand this morning.
What?
like a little itty bitty kidney stone. I woke up and like my pee-pee hurt, and as soon as I like woke up and realized that wasn't pain in a dream, I went, oh my god, that's the exact pain I had when I passed a kidney stone. Oh my god. I got up and peed. No, I didn't hear any tinks. I didn't see anything. And then when I went and laid down, it was like, well, it doesn't hurt anymore, so it must have been like kidney sand.
Phantom ghost kidney stone.
Back then, I lived in the I was there when the priest came. The priest, no more. No, but I was cured nonetheless. I gave up Brianna. Yes, now.
Brother, what?
Thank you.
I cured myself of the Red Death. Were you infected? No. Okay. Wait, let me put the cool stuff in here. Increase health regen by 3. Energy shown by 3. Magic crit chance. Oh, damn. Save that.
gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Phantom kidneys. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. And the sky is gray. Semi regen and crit chance. Hell yeah.
I had to be all romantic and sneak my wife a kiss.
Gross.
She's got fucking lip gloss on. Now my lips are warm and feel oily and I hate it and I want to bite them off. I hate this feeling so much.
So you get for kissing your wife. It's fucked up.
I'm never kissing my wife again. That's over.
What the fuck? What is this helmet? Dang it. This one doesn't show a bra in the fucking preview. Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm saying the one I got on is like the most boobity one.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Nipples.
It really feels like there should be. You got that thing stapled on.
My problem is the ones that are like I really like that are barely anything, like just have bottoms. Like those aren't pants. I didn't put pants on. Like, this shouldn't have these pants or skirt or whatever. This is bullshit. I want to see my ass. Toga. That looks pretty badass, actually. I'm gonna have straw on my back. That's what I've always wanted.
Yeah, for the peasants. There's also there's a wheat sheaf, a straw, and I've got one that looks like some weird clay pot, like maybe carrying water.
Hell yeah. I both want to change my sword's look, but also they look badass, so I don't really care to change them. Hi, deer thing. Sure, there's something to do with you eventually. It's a Grindle glow or whatever the fuck. Grindy low.
Did you place lanterns for a priest?
No. But I bought lanterns from the shop guy because it said something about a quest thing. And I was like, I'll get these in case I need them later.
Alright, there's a guy in Connacht in the Red Priest headquarters, to the west of the blacksmith, and he's like, hey, are you willing to go put these lanterns up for farmers? Because I know Legate Denholm wants the weirdness to creep in on them to scare them to leave, but if they don't grow crops, everybody here starves.
Well,
and the options are, I'll help you, people need to survive, or I don't like the idea of working for the Red Church. I agree with both of those.
Yeah, I hate both of those. But that's technically not helping the church.
Yeah, it's not working for the church, it's doing someone a favor. That's how I'm looking at it.
It's doing the farmers a favor and like the people. It's not, they're telling you about it, but it's not helping them. Just like mutual, like, we need the people to survive kind of shit. I didn't even know there was one. I don't think I've seen the Red Priest headquarters yet.
Yeah, it's like right across the way from the blacksmith. It's got a big red banner hanging from the roof.
I don't think I've been there yet. Check around this rock real quick. What's up, Grindylow? I like Grindylows. They're fun summon.
And they just look so angry.
I would never trust this. Like, I'm good. That's gonna fall on me.
That's the second time I've seen that word in this game, and today I learned what it means.
What?
It's Major Domo.
No idea.
So the guy that you talk to instead of the lord of the area, the guy in that purple suit, that's a Major Domo. Alfred is a Major Domo for Batman.
Oh.
So butler, but also a lot of other things. And I found that out because in like the newest Batman comics, or maybe a new storyline, I don't fucking know, it's comic book. So if you read Batman comic books, I guess spoiler, a new Alfred's dead in the newest ones, and a girl shows up at Batman's door and is like, here's all my training, I'm in the same secret society as Alfred, he's my great uncle, great grand uncle, I think she said, and I am here to be your new Major Domo.
Interesting. Need another 5? I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Fuck. I still have, like, I feel like I'm a high level, and I still feel like I need a million more points. Well, want a million more points.
I'm glad there's no level cap, because I guess I don't have to worry about that.
I mean, I feel like when I was doing magic and I was looking at the stuff, I had nowhere near as much stuff I wanted. There's a lot of useful stuff, but not this much. This build dips into too many things. Like, I want melee, I want crit, I want armor, I want magic stuff, I want mana. I want debuff stuff, because this is also a debuff build. This is a big dipper. Piggy big dipping. Everything but archery, I guess. Oh, hi. You have an interesting head there. Oh, God. What's up, Banshee? Alright, well, that was just rude. Also, I don't think statuses apply properly every time. Well, these swords, I hit things and it's just gone. It's very hard for me to get statuses with these swords. I don't know why that is. What the fuck is that? Ice tongue spear. Attacks have 20% chance to apply slow. Oh. I wonder if using throwing weapons, if that counts as unarmed.
No.
Damn it.
Also, there is a full, like, legitimate throwing knife build.
Oh, hell yeah. I was thinking about looking it up later if I remembered.
Lucky Shot, Razor Edge, Lingering Afflictions, the Dagger Tree, Uncanny Focus, Titanium Throwing Knives.
Dagger Tree counts? Interesting.
And daggers and knives scale off of critical multipliers rather than base stats. So you prioritize high crit chance gear. No, you have enough builds.
I was looking.
Nico, did you really just come over here to wipe your mouth on my pants? You're adopted. Honey.
Ooh, diggy diggy hole.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's. I remember I was talking about. I found fucking Atlantis.
Something.
Fucking door to Atlantis.
Abyss of Sagramore. Hello, housekeeping.
That's where the guy with the big brim hat is.
Ooh.
If
And
you
the skeleton.
freed him from prison.
Oh, yeah. Place is just a little bit creepy. Can I get like a Pip-Boy so I can get a nice big flashlight right in front of my face? Can't see shit.
You can hold a torch.
No, it's not as
Suppose
cool.
if you like,
oh god,
tape a torch to your arm, that's the same thing as a Pip-Boy,
Still
right?
alive? How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we?
oh, we're not even gonna talk.
You keep going.
Yeah, I know, right? I fucking freed you from prison, you asshole.
Pointless it all is.
It saved your fucking life.
Well, even when you freed him from prison, he's just like, well, you're not gonna get past the sin people, and it's like, oh shit, you have already, never mind. I guess. Inventory. Spell power by 5%, but consumes mana. Oh god. Attack has a 50% chance to apply chill or burn. Okay. I kind of have that with my two-hand weapons, though.
See, that weapon gave me a question, because I was like, is it 50% chance of each, or is it 50% chance either or?
I think it's an
and
either
100% chance of one. Like, it's always gonna be fire or the other one.
The way it reads to me is 50% chance of either happening. But like, who knows? What is this place? Is there more crazy people here that I can kill? Be awfully cool if there was.
I don't know, I felt like that was probably late game stuff, so I left.
Fucking pet, I know that you want to make noise, but you make me think there's enemies nearby. What was that? Oh, it's my pet. What was that? It's my pet. Hello? Those things are gonna fucking move. Oh god. Damn it. This feels very Dark Soulsy.
Yeah, it does. It's like the Tainted Temple. huge open place, lots of paths to go. That's why, like I said, I was like, this feels like, I don't know, this is just giving off main quest energy. I'm gonna leave. I'll come back later.
Alright, you. What's up?
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told,
are you that guy I like in
you
Dark
don't seem
Souls
to
3
belong
that's
here
a...
at all.
That's not Patches.
Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh?
The one that's not human.
But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my
It's kind of just like a
concern.
random little thief.
Do you need something?
He sells stuff.
I don't remember.
Gray rat.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Oh, he might be human. I have no idea. Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle. A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
What can you tell me about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
The Shroom Knight?
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
Okay.
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Oh shit, he's a merchant. Attacking during a dash deals 25 extra damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. What is haste in this game?
Don't know.
Increases movement speed. Oh.
You know where to find.
Goodbye, Gatto. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Dagonet the Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor. Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. That looks like big hat. Huh.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sandalwood realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet. Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long. Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt. I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramore, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods. And beside him stood the Queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means. Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly. Yes, and in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Turns out, one of the guys maybe partially involved with torturing you is in that Red Priest building.
Oh.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods.
Everything
that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen. May good... May goodness...
I don't think you, like, fully told me anything, but alright. You want to be my... Oh.
No, apparently it doesn't.
Kind of like right outside the fucking distance.
Do you want to be my... Oof. Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Well, now I gotta fucking save and figure that out. Save.
I think we have slow fall potions in this.
Or I can just... Oh, wait, that's restore. I'm actually curious if locking my mana will be a no. I don't think it will be, but I want to try. Oh, you can't... It doesn't matter. Got it. Alright, are these statues gonna come alive? Am I gonna get fucked up? Oh, hi. Please give me something cool. Alright, that's maybe cool. Oh. I thought he was gonna summon him. Ow.
Oh, now I'm pissed.
Yeah. What'd you do?
I just wouldn't have helped with some things if I knew the outcome.
Oh. Man, it's kind of lame as shit. Well, that's annoying. Fuck it. I can't do that. Oh well. Just have a lot less mana for a minute.
Ah, a new guest in our court.
You're fucking
Welcome,
weird.
stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late. Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying. Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle. Loyalty, of course.
Was me.
Sir Stygander swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stygander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate. Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. No, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions. Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line. Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order? She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family. She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean. I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you. Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, "Guard at the cost of one's own life," well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Okay, buddy. I like that they tied a different quest into this. That was neat.
For Avalon! For Arthur!
There you
Blade
go.
and sword. Both are yours, Arthur!
Yeah, thanks, Lancelot. Hello, anybody in here? Oh, there's a door that goes through. I didn't see that. Oh, anybody here?
I failed once. I will not fail again.
These are ghosts and shit. Why do you guys have real food? It's all mine now. Boobs. Boobs. I'm gonna go back here first. Hello, anybody here?
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved.
Jesus Christ, you're writing with 4 hands at once?
These, all of them, I write. Letters to beloved Boars, I write. I write only letters to Boars, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister. There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Boars, for beloved.
Okay.
I write.
Okay.
Well, no, this says stealing, so. Oh God.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Okay.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, lurking in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never
I was right.
did.
That place is
Summer turned to
main
autumn,
quest.
and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Is your screen all black and white on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
I haven't been looking. I just
okay.
looked over and saw black and white and wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
Ugh, fuck.
In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power, locked in a distant tower. Her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity. Determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
I need you to go to the... Something happened to me at that lost temple. Oh, I've already been there. No, but there's a girl. Yeah, I talked to her. She didn't say anything about you. Well, you have to go back and talk to her again. All right.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was? Yes, Bors.
My legs.
My former lover. I have fond memories of him. Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry. Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes. Strange. My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest. She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is. It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Enough.
Oh shit, we're back.
Okay. Alright, done with this area.
Alright, all better.
Welcome back. Sweet Bretta climbed up to the tower. Now her shattered little body lies broken down below. Oh. Deep in the night she swore to end her mother's reign. The queen knew her daughter well, blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. What the fuck? The garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped. The skull cracked, and the swing was no more.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind. My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They
Oh damn, I better not have to come here ever again.
At the hands of
I hate
those who
trying to
should
find
have
my way
loved
out of
them,
here.
or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets. The Queen. She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
Okay.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace. Let me think. Let me think. I know the Crown Prince loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot, sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Fucking search. Bullshit. Ooh, pretty.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
I have not. I have not dropped this card.
Oh, fuck.
I don't care about any of these.
I want Star Me mixed with Star You.
Hell yeah.
She has ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite. Oh yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world. Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void. You're not being serious. Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Okay.
Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity. Why are you being so snotty to me, lady? I talked to the Lord and got you some money. You could have just had nothing. Fuck you. I'm gonna go talk to him again.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel? Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone, but as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. The firstborn of the king and queen, a proper little princeling, almost grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in, which is why I'm full of whims, why I think only of trivialities, why I'm just a gilded youth unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again. Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers. Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Okay then.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then. Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand, I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You found the young master. You're here.
Inventory. No. Two more.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I have a conversation at the statue of the All-Mother, and there's a fucking undead or a drowned
Did you kill me?
Trying to get to me during this conversation scene.
I don't
And
want
since it
to
can't,
be
it's
like
just
that.
pushing me around in a fucking circle.
It's fucking worse.
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes, when she was in a good mood, but when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot, so she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold. Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her. Father, Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mom always said he was busy, but he just sits there. Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Open sesame. Kind of surprised it's not in here. It's a good ring. Not for me though. Was me. Who was next?
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free.
Didn't expect to see you here. Didn't expect you to open your mouth every time I walk by.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law. My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Hello again,
Oh.
my lady.
Hi.
Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
I'm ready. Wait.
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety. As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Going to the chapel and gonna get married.
Of change.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree? My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole. I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you. Splendid.
Oh.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative. You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good. I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Steedenger's body for too long. Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
Well, it's a good thing I have Magic Shield.
Hell yeah.
I just stopped to have a conversation with somebody while standing on a campfire, and it does do damage to you.
Of course.
And I was stuck in the fucking options for a while. Luna, that's enough.
Alright, I'm gonna do some book reading. I don't know if you want to hear or not.
You're fine. I'm talking. I got cutscene.
Bandrui stands at the crossroads, their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from its sheath. King, they call me. Slayer, they call me. They spit into the fire and it hisses. Shadow grows behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. Banquet set before me, the wine black as blood, meat raw upon golden plates. The Bandrui kneel, not in reverence, but in mirth. Eat, king, they coo. Their laughter crawls like insects in my ears. I drink and the taste is bitter ash. Crows scream above, their wings blotting out the sun. Youngest smirks, feast for kings. Second tilts her head, but not for you. The eldest bares her teeth, not yet. Walk barefoot through a river of swords. Bandrui stand upon the bank, lips stained with prophecy. Step lightly, king, the eldest warns, but the water rises. The reflection does not follow, it lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. A man may claim the throne uncut, they whispered. I wake, fingers slick with blood. 2 crowns lie before me, one of iron, heavy with war, the other of bone, light as breath. Bandrui circle, their voices weaving fate into the air. Which will you wear, king? Man moves to the iron, but the bone shifts, creeping toward my brow. Choose quickly, for the wind carries whispers of usurpers. The moment lingers, stretching, breaking. Sit upon my throne. It is made of roots, binding, twisting, growing through my ribs. Bandrui hum, hands raised in mock benediction. King must be the land, and the land must take its due. My voice is hollow when I call for my sword. Crown of briars tightens, and the throne whispers, not yet, not yet. The Bandrui offer me a gift wrapped in shadows, a blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam, knowing. I take it, and the world shudders. Ground opens, and I fall into mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. Gift once taken cannot be returned, king. I wake, the weight of it is still in my hands. All right. Give me free stuff, do 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 do. Oh god.
So cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Well, that's not fair. Face up, nerd.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death. Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment.
Why can I talk to this hanged corpse?
What we leave behind is
it's
monument
alive.
to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Oh, good grief, he's naked. Increase summon limit by 1 and magic crit chance. Cool. Increase max mana by 20 and increase casting speed by 100%. Fuck. Stores 25 mana after killing an enemy, increases spell power by 5%. Increases mana regeneration by 5, increases spell power by 10%. Okay. Solid. A bonfire in here? No.
The hanging corpse wants me to deal with the horny spirit of a druid who keeps waking up and having orgies, and I'm tired of looking at it.
Hell yeah.
It's not like I can close my eyes. Oh god. Yep, that's... Well then. That'll be enough of that.
No.
Get cock blocked by my scythes.
Increase mana cost by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Hell yeah. Multiply spell power by 1.25, so 25%. Alright, that's fucking sick.
Oh, you went a little robot-y for a second.
It's weird, my internet's fine. I'm not dropping frames, my phone's up. There's some good items here for my mage. Increases the enemy's incoming damage by 10% for 5 seconds and deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% makes off. I'm glad I checked these. Yeah.
It fast traveled and a cow mooed at me.
Oh, hell yeah. Move over. Drop in a card.
Drop in my pants.
Ooh, made. Drop in your pants, uh-oh.
Damn it.
Ooh, my critical hits are finally out. I kind of want the healing, I kind of want the bleed. waste a point here for that. That probably wasn't the best thing to go after right now, but whatever.
May goodness and light. May good.
Gotta try it.
May goodness.
Alright. Had to try it.
So, I'm not looking at your screen, but you know, I have peripheral vision. And sure. I just want you to know, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it looked to me like you just tried to kill a tree stump.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Ah. Let's.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate, but whatever.
With arms wide open. Finally finished that quest.
Nice. Me too. Kinda. Oh god, I forgot I was underwater.
Man, I don't think you should be allowed to put enemies within immediate aggro range of a fast travel point.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Motherfucker.
Or at least give them a slight delay. Hello, enemies. I am Nopus.
Oh. Don't let your guard down. Tis just.
Is something called stomach ache? No. Couldn't have.
That's what I keep seeing too.
I swear I saw something called stomach ache. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I don't want to lose crit chance, but like dual wielding increased damage by 25% is pretty sweet.
It's only 3%.
Yeah, but also crit damage. Like, it's not just... it's definitely a difference.
25% is more than 11.
Yeah, but it's crit damage. Crit damage is more than... Oh, I have a mana shield ring. It's only 6%. I don't care. I think I'm at 75, so it'd be 80. That's not enough of a difference for me to carry. This ring might be huge. I get a second one? This place is neat, kind of. Yeah. God, that undead had a war pick. I know I didn't kill a deserter, but like there was a dead deserter. I should be able to get something off of them for killing deserters.
You do. You get deserter scalp.
Not from when I was already dead.
Oh.
So I'm saying I could just take the scalp. That like, why can't I just take its scalp? No. Wow. Like no HP left. But I lived. Like I had a tomato.
Nacho tomato.
It might be. I did steal it fair and square. Ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilizations with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted, with dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterworks are crucial for sustaining communities, and agriculture. Their remains offer insights into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Stay on marked trails. Ooh, dig. Diggy, diggy hole. Shrine of Bagain. This one guy would have been great. Get 15% weak spot damage, sure. You can have that Bagain tooth, I don't give a fuck. God, this tree's playing music.
Yeah, that's where you buried the Harp sisters.
Is it? It's been a while since I buried them. I kind of forgot.
Yeah. Oh, I just turned on the quest you were talking about, where a different guy who's only awake at certain times a day wants you to fight Melancholy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I swear I had to fight someone for that quest, but it's another guy that can only do certain things. It's like, ah, well, shit.
Seems to be a reoccurring thing around here.
I need to get to a teleporter.
Oh, so I was dicking around with Schedule 1.
Uh-huh.
And I made a strain mixed with strawberry sprinkled donuts. And I called it Piggy Pleaser.
Oh, God.
Get it? Cop donuts?
Yeah, right. Piggy dipping in the piggy pond.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
My wife is still sending me videos trying to negotiate is not the right word.
Okay.
She trying to normalize, I don't know. She tripped on her pant legs once because the pajama pants were too long, and she forgot the word pant legs, so she said feet sleevies.
Okay.
Justify, that's the word I'm looking for. She keeps trying to send me videos to justify why, nah, that's normal. Like, I didn't say it was abnormal, it was just funny as hell.
Gotcha.
So she just sent me one of a lady who's like, I couldn't remember the name for mayonnaise, so I said sandwich lotion.
I can't remember every other word.
Right?
I get tripped up on like fucking basic shit.
I just got tripped up on Justify. At least normalize was like an okay stand in, I guess.
Is the chief in the Dalriada camp or back at the main area now?
Brennan, he's in the main area in the big building behind the Excalibur
Okay,
statue.
I don't remember if he went back or stayed. Oh, hey, sleepy guy.
Still sleeping, sleepy? I think he's got sleep apnea.
I think he's in a coma. You can't even sleep apnea. Even I wasn't like asleep 24/7. I was asleep a lot.
Again.
But not 24/7. And he's standing up. Like, if you take his boots and like pants off, his legs are probably fucked. That's a lot.
They just have a fucking 2x4 in his pants holding him up.
Well, even then, standing on your legs for who knows how long, like your legs are fucked up.
You just gotta leave him lifted up a little bit.
They're not lifted up. He's standing on them.
It's an optical illusion.
Ooh, twisty sword.
With arms wide melons. Alright, hospital guy, I beat depression for you.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It can make them kind of like lightsabers. Actually, what does this pen look like? That's, I don't think that's giant. I'm part of that club.
I graduated from the club. I own an island.
How can you graduate? It's pretty. That one's actually kind of nice. Alright, let's put some the armor I like away. So I don't accidentally sell it. Also, that wand, that's pretty fucking badass. I hate that all of the stuff I wanted for my previous build, I'm only just now getting. I'm like, oh, this is really fucking great for exactly what I wanted to do. Anyways, I'm on the new build now. Done putting shit away. How do I get higher? I don't remember. It's been so long. This will work. Alright. Alright, nerd. That's the museum. Different nerd. Alright, nerd. Oh, there's so many talking points.
It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best. All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I have my suspicions, but Fergus isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world that's already dead. He'll either see the truth, or he'll break himself trying to cling to the ashes. But that's his choice, not mine. Well, dead men tell no tales, But maybe, just maybe, it was also about
what do you mean dead men
of
tell no tales?
mistrust and
I have a
division.
piece of shit
can't
soul in
afford to
me
keep
that just
splitting the
keeps
world
fucking
into
wanting to
us
talk to me.
and them. That road always leads to
That's
the
all he
grave.
does.
See what's happened already?
You have a soul in you? Yeah, King. I mean,
factions, waging a war against
somebody
itself.
else.
Just like the tribes they claim to be superior to. Everyone's at each other's throats. It's as if they didn't realize that the weirdness won't wait until they come to their senses before it bites them on the ass. Then they'll be free to leave the keep and die stubborn. But I've seen enough to know this. When the enemy's knocking at the gates, old grudges turn to dust. Survival makes allies out of everyone. Eventually.
What the fuck?
What?
Looking for a person and I can't like figure it out.
Then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt. Compromise. Survive. Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough, They can fight, they're quick to learn the land, and they're just as desperate to survive as we are. And they don't really have a choice. Their enemies are our enemies now. If they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger. And they stand a better chance with us than without. Self-preservation's a stronger glue than any oath or banner. We'll figure out the rest later. Or we won't. But at least we'll know the outcome because we'll still be alive. You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess, but if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel and I have to recite some words. In shadows and mud we slog. In burden and boredom we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody bloody else will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the lighthouse no one bothers to look at, the rope that snaps when you need it most, the hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 a.m. We start training at 7 a.m.
I don't really give a shit. You're a keeper now.
I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know.
A bunch of bullshit. Whatever. You work for us.
While we've been bickering about politics and playing
after me.
diplomacy, the
This
bandits and every
is
other kind of
dumb.
scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out so we can get back the terrain we've lost.
Keepers. Crit damage, attack speed, crit chance, stamina. Jesus, okay. Just give me like 10 quests. 3. Become a keeper. My first task is to get rid of bandits in this region. Bandits remaining
That's
0.
all of your tasks, yeah. You just need to go to those specific locations and fight them.
Oh. I was like, it says bandits remaining 0. I was like, they're all dead, I guess. I don't know. Unless it's bandit deaths remain, like, no, bandit. I don't know. All right, if you're watching.
No, I'm shredding cheese.
And not following. Please do follow, it'd be much appreciated. Same everything else down below the stream, so just follow me on Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok. There's a Discord where we talk, hang out, and vote. Hang out and vote for Retro Game of the Week. Right now, it's actually up for poll. So if you want to vote in that poll, all you have to do is be in the Discord and you get to vote. However, if you want to add a game, it is a channel point redeem, and you can use this command, and it'll show you all the consoles you can pick from. Other than that, there's some gifts. Team will also send a link tree to anyone to art music for the stream. All of it's appreciated. None of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. But I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for some windrows and some boat destroying. So if you want to join me for that, that's great. Otherwise, kick some ass. Have a good one. Bye.
Don't break my boat.
Too late.